Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend. I bet you could slip into all sorts of hard-to-reach places. Your quick hands could get you hired by Sublight.
What does charm effect hack as well?
A crack shot. Capital. Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around. You'll feel right at home in our Saltuna canneries.
Can I rotate him? Can I reset everything? I think I'm just gonna be wearing a helmet no matter what I do. Looks like the fucking dude from Parks and Rec. I really remember fuck all from this game, huh? I know I played it when it came out. Alright, specialization in guns and sneaking. Not that I was sneaking a lot, but it was mostly for the hack skills.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
This guy had buttons, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm installing Metro as well right now. Or I've got it lined up to be installed. I have already played this, but... Fuck, I don't remember half the shit that happened in it.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Yeah, no, I remember liking it. It's not a bad thing that I've forgotten a lot of it, because it means it'll be new, in a sense.
Should be close by. What in law's name?
I think we landed on Hawthorne.
Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Totally forgot that happens.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Cannot change my controls, so that's very annoying. Oh, there. I'm stupid. So what happened to your legs? Or that?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best? Yes, nailed it. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Hey, Toby.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by our provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
What? I don't think he did.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Said he gave me a saber as well, right? So I would have got a saber off these guys anyway. Oh, time to loot hoard everything. The FOV feels really weird. Can I change that? It's like giving me a headache. You know what? Never mind. My computer feels a little warm somehow. Let's not put it on ultra. I don't know why the fuck this game's doing that, but... A little bit, maybe. Maybe it's just the fucking color. I don't know. Oh.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Who the fuck are you?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what level of lie I have, so I don't want to roll those.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by
I
their
guess I
own
have enough
nature.
skill.
You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Hi there.
Waste of company ammo.
Appreciate it. I just see Marauder. I think there's one in here still.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Okie dokie.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I bet you don't have access to weapons at all.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I wonder how many Hawthorns she's been through. Okay, I've got lie level 9, right? Which locker?
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
It's locker.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Nice. Most of my skills are in long guns, so that's actually really good.
If your equipment is...
I can scrap these. I guess let's sell them.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Thought I was stuck there permanently for a second. Is there a reason this looks like it's supposed to be climbed up?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Uh-huh.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh,
by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery.
I was gonna say, feel free to dock my
Excuse
pay.
me.
I'm pretty sure you don't
Need to
pay me.
inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Why does Spaceball have time? Spacebar has time 2 on it. Oh, there we go. That's for dodge. Yeah. You are dead now. Shouldn't waste that ammo. You work. Sure, why not? Wait. I can't remember if this game has disguises or not. Do I look like a marauder to them now? Guess we'll find the fuck out. Is it motion blur in this? Is that what's fucking my eyes up? Fuck out of here. It's a little better. I think because I just woke up like an hour ago, I'm probably just brain dead. Yeah, look, for these ones specifically, there should be a misfire mechanic, eh?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Can you put guns away? It's not.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Yeah, okay, so that does work.
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
So I should change my attire. Yeah, I need to try and remember how to Can you destroy this place? I plan on going full anti-corporation this time. Can't remember what I did last time, but yeah. Yeah, I seem to, or I think there's like I seem to remember another group of people that you can like help take over the town. I think I did that last time. Know what the fuck I'm gonna do with shovels, but alright. Right, I forgot their windows are like fake. Wait 1 second. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Did I just steal a shovel? Someone named? Just a lizard. Whatever. Game frame me, or am I just fucking stupid? What's going on? That's probably what's fucking me up. Whatever the fuck that is. Maybe.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I couldn't really give a shit about Silas and his gravesite fees, honestly. Fuck him.
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, it's probably fine on the stream. I think I'm just... eyes are like... were being weird with it, but it did say it only affects some people. Honestly, I probably just need to drink water or some fucking shit, who knows.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I see them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising.
I've got water on my desk.
Swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill. Where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have a shot of whiskey and see if that does anything. That was more like 2 shots, and I couldn't taste it, so I think that might be COVID. I'll do a COVID test later before I go to work tomorrow. Like, just in case.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
No, which is like the burn was there, but that's a good bourbon. It should taste like something. But it's fine. I've had my vaccinations and shit. Like, COVID over here is mostly just the flu now. Like, I'll have to be out of work for 2 days until the test stops. What the fuck was my persuasion level?
Enlistment fees.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Like, I could probably drink that like water right now, honestly. And I'm considering it, but I'll probably die. Because that is just straight bourbon.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowing square thing.
I need you to move your fat ass. Alright, where are my quests? Or I'm gonna do this side quest. Before I go doing actual things, I'm gonna level up and then see how easy the game is. The usual shit. Free ammo? Oh, so this runs on heavy ammo, okay. You guys enemies? What? They're birds. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Hold it.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Okie dokie. Give me that bit, there we go. Dead robot. I'll pick up, not steal. I guess no one lives here. Give me that. Thing is, this probably is their designated repair bay. They just don't repair shit and they throw it out. I mean, yeah, fair. Check. I'll be 1 second. Check something real quick. Yeah, exactly, because you're away from people. It's great. I've only got it like 3 times now. And fucking, all of them have been fine. The first time was fucked, but yeah, after that. What the fuck? Better. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your body gets used to it once you get the immunity to it. Knows what it's dealing with now. What if it's just jack the fucking field of view to max? Honestly, it's a little better. I think nothing really has, like, defined sharp edges in the game. My eyes specifically are just not liking it, but it's... Who knows? On gamma. Did I change the anti-aliasing or something? Yeah. It's not hurting my eyes. I'm just like struggling to focus on shit. But I mean, I already don't focus on shit anyway. I'll get used to it. It'll just be weird when I go back to normal games.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Free gun? Blink. I mean, it might have, right? I don't remember. I do not remember this game at all. I think I played it like the day it released, so it's been a while. This came out, what, 2019, 2020? That's actually a question I want answered now. 1 sec. $2019. It has been 5 years. Like, I don't remember shit of this. I'm going to assume this is a church, and I'm going to leave. Base armor rating's pretty good, actually.
You read the latest.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is.
Just a second, put my gun away. It looks like I'm holding everyone up.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And I bet none of you have ever shot yourselves in the face before for having to live with the company.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'm sure the people out in the woods don't look like tired and dead like you do, but sure, they're the lazy ones. I guess she's not lazy, but stupid? Stupid. Indoctrinated? That's the right word.
Coming right up.
Can I straight up just sell stolen goods to her, or will they know? I guess they don't know. Fair. I do hate games where it's like, this is a stolen item, and she knows it's been stolen. It's like, No one's reported it stolen. And she shouldn't know that it's this specific shovel. Honestly, I'm never going to remember to use consumables, so I'll just fucking sell them. Back here. Jump over the fucking railing, holy shit.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Is he being tricked into sell company secrets?
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Does long guns actually increase the damage of the long gun, or just the accuracy? Is a fair question. Critical hit chance, so not really the damaging. But I guess if I keep hitting for the fucking head. Throw some dialogue up. The fuck do I need Reed Thompson for? Oh, right, the geothermal plant access code. We should get a guard uniform. What the fuck? Well, no one's looking. Did you say dehydrated water tablets? What? So it's salt? Maybe a couple of, like, some other minerals? Get the demineralized version, it's just a fucking jar of air.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Can I just shoot him?
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
Does that work?
The cans bust open in the oven.
Oh, I can! I don't want to kill you. I remember you being friendly. Hey, back off. Well, I know I can do that now.
It doesn't seem like it should be a problem. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a...
Yeah, I'm considering it.
Now, what can I do for you?
Problem is, there's people that I don't want to kill. And, like, she turns hostile. I wonder if once she leaves the office if I can kill them, or if she's hostile downstairs.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through. I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
Is this not the dumb motherfucker I need to get the thing off?
The sort of work for which I cannot spare my own people. I am in the midst of a difficulty, the resolution of which requires a third party. You. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us.
Oh, right.
Simple as that.
I think I remember now, the geothermal plant's the main, like the main crux of this planet. Which decision you make decides the ending of this area.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yeah, as far as I remember, they're not like fucking, what is it? They're not like a communist setup. They just don't want to live with these dickheads that are fucking under the corporation.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Uh-huh.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but...
Is this the same chick who played the...
side of the tale.
From Cyberpunk? What the fuck was her name? The fucking voice sounds the same. I need to fucking remember who I mean.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk.
Okay, no, it's not the voice of Pan Am, but she sounds fucking similar.
Who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. about if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright? Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin.
You really have to
And
talk
maybe
to
he
your
can
priest
think of
about
something
whether or
else to
not
try.
leaving your friends to
Something
die
new.
is,
He used
you
to go
know,
walking
a
outside
nice
town.
thing to do.
Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Nah, pull the trigger and see what happens afterwards. Dead load is safe.
Hey, you hear about Wilson? Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. They're all like the company would have spent as much time as possible indoctrinating as many of them as possible, so they don't think for themselves.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
You don't look evil at all.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Assuming what's inside the walls is worse than what's on the outside of it, yeah.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
What is the book? Just like a note that says, I kind of wish I could own my own land.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry.
You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I'm gonna keep it. Fuck you. Exactly the same gun, okay. Wait, where's the main quest? This one, okay. I like back hop in this. Yeah, kind of. Do it just right, you do go a little bit faster. Not much though. I was about to say that looks like a landmine. No, wrong one. How do I heal? F. I have a lot of range on them. Is it the same rifle? No, this one's not a spacious choice. Shitty one. Yoink. I noticed. Fuck hell, bitch. Oh yeah, it does look a lot better too. Yeah, good man. So yeah. Re-equip that. Can I get up on the roof? It's supposed to have health regen. Why isn't it working? Oh well.
Not a peep for me. Here we go. On my way, heading out. That hurts.
That's what you meant by hold R earlier. I can put the weapon away. Good to know. My bad. Whoa. Fucking yeeted. Did that just say bayonet? Hey, buddy.
I'm ready for this. Look at us.
Bitch, don't be so loud.
Here we go.
Don't shoot, you dumb motherfucker. We're stabbing people. I don't even know if I'm meant to be in here. I just like free shit. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen, so okie dokie. Always. You should be able to attack vending machines and just break them open. Oh. First aid room kit, okay. I feel like that necklace maybe has something to do with the quest later? Or is it just valuables to sell? Okay, it's just valuable to sell, I guess. Shotgun? Shotgun. Got weapons get fucking damaged in this game, don't they? Wank. Honest fucking wank. Clearly, I'm just a town guard. Leave me alone. Is it like a full med kit? Can I just use that wrench as a weapon? That'd be fucking great. What is this fucking monkey noise and where and why? The stun baton looks an awful lot like a mace, so I love it. Okay, how do I get upstairs?
Wow! Great work!
What? Is that a fucking glaive? Not a glaive. I don't remember what to call it. I'm stupid. Big spiky Chinese stick weapon. A pistol. Looks German. I like it. Why do I think it looks German? I don't know. The broom handle shape at the front, I guess. A laser gun? Oh! So what was my reason for coming here again? Other than just looting everything? It looks like a giant hand.
Huh? I smell blood!
Damn, that's a shit way to die.
That's the last of them.
And, yeah, I was thinking I loot the ash pile, thanks.
That was quick.
What is this? Two-handed melee 93. What? Nah, I'm gonna stick with the smaller one. Ugh. You know what, I should see if I have coffee somewhere in the house now that you've said that. Did I get a fucking minigun? Excuse me? Okay, no, my second arc weapon. Still cool. It counts as heavy weapons, so I'll leave it for now and stick with long guns. Just remember they don't care about the helmet when it comes to disguises, it's just the fucking armor.
That's clever.
Yeah, I think it's just an arc gun. But I was supposed to be doing something. Is that a forklift? Where are your wheels?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I have a gun.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Whoa.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Give me a hat. Or I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent.
I doubt they have cattle, but she might have spurs.
Vale's a wide place.
I don't mind a jacket
She
either,
could be
honestly.
anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
I love that option. Unless marauders go to her, then there could be bits of her everywhere.
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
Oh yeah, no Spurs. But yeah, no, it's a nice fit. Hello, who this? Valuables inspector. At least she doesn't care that I yoink stuff.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Well, I guess we gotta go see Stefan since everyone's the same. I didn't do shit. Can't prove it. Is this Stefan? No, this is Deserter. Chickens. Right, no, that's Stefan.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Exactly.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
She went and joined the Marauders, didn't she? I should have seen that coming, to be fair.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
We're leaving the shop open, buddy. Probably invest in some locks.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Fucking, excuse me, what? I bet it is good after the 6th cup. It's got fucking tobacco in it. It's probably just addictive as shit.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Yeah, you might want to invest in a diesel generator. Or a fucking... a windmill. I don't know how much power this shit's gonna take to run. It looks like a lot.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes...
It sounds good. I'm just wondering how the tobacco and corn mix works.
For much of her life has changed.
I'm sure it's fine. It's like tobacco from The Simpsons.
We must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Isn't it corpses? Using corpses as fertilizer is fine, like... But, can't remember if she goes out of her way to produce more fertilizer by killing people. Yeah, right? She says she brews it in a spittoon, so she's probably just boiling it like tea, but if it's tobacco and corn, you could probably make some really funky whiskey out of it.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Yeah, cold-eyed reptile's a bit harsh. He's more of a pile of shit with an eyeball stuck in the front of it. But also, you are using corpses. Which I assume are just the leftover ones, but you're not fucking making more. Hopefully. Well, to be fair, like, the canid corpses would work too.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
He said without power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Money.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Would that not just kill... You don't have the... These people are all stupid as fuck. She clearly doesn't have enough houses to accommodate the entire town if they come here. And the town up there clearly doesn't need these people because they're not going to want to work with them. Yeah, money nutrition. Oh no, because they're eating fucking... They're eating catered meat and vegetables. They're probably eating better than the people up there. The other town's eating... What was it? Mostly sawdust and salt, I think, because there's no fish left. There's a good chance it is just disease. Like, the common cold will probably fuck these people up if they don't have actual medicine. And medicine from the companies seems to be like those pills, where it's like, there's no water in this water tablet. Like, these guys are actually back to natural food, at least. If she's growing vegetables and they're eating meat.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I feel like Reed would just get himself and the town guard to come shoot the place up. But that's, to be fair, not my fucking problem.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Where's the option where I just leave? Leave power to both of them and say, fuck it, whichever one of the two civilizations does better lives.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I assume the one... I assume I can probably just, like, shut the power plant down for both. Fuck everything up. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So, I feel like when the power goes off and everyone starts to leave, Reed would just himself and the other people kill everyone. Excuse me? She's been collecting the gold teeth of the people she uses for fertilizer. I mean, yeah. I just, like... If you're trying to hide what you're doing, maybe don't leave the gold teeth on a plate. Know what I mean? But also, as I said, I think the canids would work perfectly fine as fertilizer instead of people. They're both going to be high in nitrogen. Yeah, jar maybe works. Now, more like, you're probably better off melting them down immediately. I don't know. She's using the, as far as I remember, she's using the bodies from the graveyard, right? But, well, yeah, so they've been dead for a while. I'm just worried what she does when she runs out. But as I said, like, they should be using canids instead. And also, now that they have apples growing and shit, they've got, compost. I mean, nitrogen's what they need, because they said their soil's fucked. But they should be able to get that from the animals. I need to sell a lot of guns.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're like, as I said, if you're already hunting and killing canids for meat, then you can use the offal and whatever's left that you're not going to eat, like the wormy bits, because I don't know how well they're dealing with worms in this society, as fucking fertilizer. Tell it. Oh wait, it didn't sell the equipped weapons. I should have sold the extra fucking rifle then. Oh, and the extra shotgun? Yeah, okay.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I need to sell you a bunch of shit again.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
What are you getting off a limb that isn't catered meat? You're selling people meat too, sir. Yeah, it's a faction respect system, so I don't think, like, stealing shit without getting caught makes it go down, but being friendly with them and shit makes it go up, or being mean to them. Which I think is why I have a 2% discount with him. Not sure. Should have sold that too. Can I just delete certain shit? I fucking hell. Alright, that's her one, right? Excuse me. There. Suppressor didn't really do anything to this, but eh. Suede Line and Intimidator are all fairly high, I think. No, they're on Novus. I guess to be fair, I would be getting low speech checks and shit currently. Do I even have that weapon equipped? No. Why are you holding it?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Sure thing. Stupid bitch. Yeah, I've got to find out either she's dead or if she just fucking... If she actually joined the mod, I guess.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind, I guess I can't tell her.
What is it?
Free meat. These are funky. I wonder what the fuck they taste like. They're canid. So when I say like dog maybe, but they're fucking weird. So the fuck knows what they actually taste like. I don't think I did the DLCs now. Because I played it when it released, like I think the day of or the day after. So the DLCs either weren't out yet or I just didn't get around to them. Oh, hi. Why was the dog friendly with them but not us?
We made it.
Ooh, rifle. 53. That's kind of dog shit. But I guess it's because its one-shot damage is really high. Yeah, right, that's fairly good actually. Can you not run in with an axe like a dumb bitch?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Robot.
You're fast.
Oh, attack shotgun? Nice. Yeah, well the damage alone is well worth it now that I'm looking at it. Oh, it was you. Okay. Why are you not hostile? I thought you joined them. Dumb bitch.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Slap her and send her home.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Uh-huh.
I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them.
Yeah,
Seeing
no, the
as I
people getting
always
sick are
wanted
the
to
ones
be
at
an outlaw
Edgewater, so
myself.
yeah, it's definitely malnutrition.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
I really want to spray you all over a
You mean
wall and
around
say they
these
did it.
guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Mm-hmm. I bet it's because there was no other women within the fucking area of like 3 miles.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Why wouldn't they just kill her and take you?
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
What's the point in sending her back, though, right? She would just keep being this dumb there.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I could shoot one of your hands off and say you were kidnapped. This is twat. Hey, that's not a container. Yeah, no, exactly.
Oh, you got that? Regulation! What do you think you're doing?
Here they come!
Alright. Were you not supposed to be a bandit or something, you fucking idiot? Hey, you fucking... What did she yell? That's against regulation? You fucking idiot. What did you have on you? Ah, Zoe's ring. Okay, well, I'm fairly sure they killed her. The Marauders killed her when she tried to hand them Adrena time. That makes sense. She shouldn't have tried to negotiate with bandits. Of course they were going to shoot her on sight. Yeah, it's the most likely story. What's the more likely story? I walked in there, shot all the bandits, convinced her to come home, and then she got angry at me for stealing from a container and I shot her in the face? That doesn't make any sense. And she didn't see anything, clearly.
What is it? You want to expand on that? I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I was really hoping. You'd better not be spinning me a story. Yeah, that belonged to her well enough. Guess there's no arguing with you. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I
Exactly,
can do
right?
something for you.
Like, and her whole thing was she was impressed with me for walking in and shooting all of them or some shit. And it's not even morally questionable either, because it's the dead guy's shit, like, the bandits. But I guess she's like, hey, that's the box I keep my fucking bubblegum in or something, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just killed everyone in the camp and you walk up behind me and like, hey, why are you stealing? Guessing I would have got a higher boost with the deserters if I had, like, returned her alive, but, eh.
Something I can help you with?
Friend's dead, but she was stupid, so don't worry about it.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Why is it restricted? What? Oh, insufficient bits. I was like, the fuck you smoking? I don't care about item repair, I'm just selling you stuff.
Something I can help you with?
Wait, did I have a shotgun that didn't sell
Fresh
any?
off the limb, and that includes canid.
Shut up, bro. Get that as well. Liquefied caffeine with boosters. Damn, no wonder they like it. Where do I find the evidence of her using bodies again? Gotta be somewhere. Is that what this machine is? Like, you just dump body in here, it converts to nitrogen? Because then, yeah, you can just pack it full of canid meat. Oh, there. That's probably it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? But Incinerate would get rid of all the nitrogen, but it'd be something similar. This was a biolab, to be fair, so they probably had, like, bags of nitrogen fertilizer that you were going to just throw in it and it would distribute it to the entire facility's plant stock. But yeah, like this, the Diet of Greens thing, it's just malnutrition up there because they're eating nothing but salt and wood chips. She's definitely careful, even in her own fucking notes, the ones that are, like, hidden behind the hack. She doesn't fucking say what it is. Everybody knows you need to crouch when you steal stuff. I'm trying to see if I can get proof of the corpses that I can like convince her to only use canid meat or something. I mean, it's pretty typical of the game devs to do the, was it Paradise with a hidden dark secret thing? Wait, she might have a personal terminal. I doubt she sleeps there. Maybe? Fuck knows. Huh. Can you just end this quest by just stealing that? I'm guessing you can just steal that power regulator and leave. And just dig them over that way. It's like you might have screwed it, but you've done your part. You can just leave. Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what's keeping them running. I'm considering it. I'm like, there is the just, this isn't my problem scenario where you take that and destroy the place. But then that's still doing Reed's job for him. And fuck that guy. Question is there a power regulator in the main town I can just steal instead? I mean, I'm probably going to turn their power off anyway. I think I didn't do that last time. I think last time I made them work together. Which I can't remember how I did that. And I think that's meant to be the better ending, but now that I think about it, that still just means they work together for the corporation, and fuck the corporation. Hello, stupid. Goodbye, stupid. I'm just gonna pop into your house for a second, right? Those are some fucked bananas. Oh? Oh. Corpse storage? No? Why the fuck do I... Oh. Yeah, light machine gun. Yeah. Still a heavy weapon, which isn't viable. Well, it is viable, but my long guns is better. How is my heavy weapon skill, actually? Oh, man, my heavy weapon skill is still 36. It's probably a waste of ammo, though. 19 damage per shot. Yeah. It's got more damage per second because of the amount of ammo you're using, but my ammo is fairly limited.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I had shit to sell you again.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Guessing this is just expensive. Oh, does it? I sold it. I am a stupid. It would have been a really good swap for the pistol then, actually. I'll find another one. I didn't see that it uses light ammo. That explains the damage reduction as well. Alright, what quest do I have left? Do I have skills to put in down, do I? No, it's perks. Okay. Base health, please. Yoink. What are we going to do with the logic module, I wonder? Might follow that side quest to see if it opens another ending. Yeah, no, I figured heavy was more costly. That's why I'm like, I don't want to use it on a gun that's going to spray it everywhere. I wonder what that is.
All begin.
I always wanted to. Incoming!
Why are you shooting at that? Come on. Okay.
We did it!
I assume these robots also maintain the factory, so we kind of don't want to destroy them all. I mean, we're gonna. Should have sold that stun baton.
Processing data.
Scientists? I need his uniform. Tell people I'm a corporate commander, that'd probably be useful. Yeah, it's probably some kind of funky, weird fucking radio tower thing, but who knows? Could be a combination of both, like just a ground control tower for like air traffic control for spaceships. Whatever it is, probably doesn't work anymore. Are these fucking hover forklifts?
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Maybe. We'll see. Memory purged. That tells me some corporations decided to erase their secrets. Wagons? What? I don't know what you mean. I mean, it looked like it was a hover forklift. Like an automatic one, like robotic. They've got hover stuff. But I will say a hover forklift sounds like a really bad idea. You're lifting 2 to 3 tons and you need to make sure the hover's capability can go up to 2 to 3 tons. Trailers? Maybe. Still don't know how that'd work, I don't know. It's a game. They just designed a funky looking model. Why do your walls look like doors, sir? Secret rooms and shit. There's some lag in this factory, man. Okay. Space's Choice took a huge fucking insurance policy out against the geothermal plant because everything else wasn't profitable, but it kind of was. And then sent the robots made the robots kill everyone, took out the insurance policy on them and got their money from that, and then left the robots to manage the plant.
Unexpected noise identified.
%, efficiency. Okay. I could probably just boost the efficiency rather than redirecting power.
Three switches. That'll do. Don't mess with us. Down they go! Wish I could do that.
Okay. Little motherfucker. See, he was gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Yeah, security chief's corpse. Okay.
We're pretty good at this.
Hard because we're stop wasting the heavy ammo. It's good because of the electricity though. Hello there.
System.
There's two more. Look out!
I need to stop pressing buttons. I'm gonna accidentally do the other objective. How far back's my last save? Okay.
Performing.
I'm gonna make a manual one real quick.
Process security.
Here they come! We took one down!
Hey, where the fuck is Chester's passcode? God damn it. That's the security chief. That'll do me for now. Damage 25 times 3. Does that only use one bullet? No, it fires 3 times. Times 3 doesn't really fucking help me. But but yeah, if the plant's operating on fucking 23% efficiency, even if we can get it up to fucking 46, we're doubling it. And then they can all shut up and stop bitching about who has power. Who the fuck is Higgins? How long ago did this plant go down?
Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone!
Hey, stupid!
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Yeah, you're not crazy at all. I'm assuming sprats is rats.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Uh-huh.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
2 weeks and forever, let's call it a month. He's eating rats, so he's run out of rations.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Yeah, Sisty Pigs are
I've come a
horrible.
long
Remember
way
those
from someone who
fuckers, man.
started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, now that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Uh-huh.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
We could turn this logic module in before I do anything else. I doubt the fucking dude has anything to, like, do with this quest. He just wants the logic module. I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but fuck knows.
System.
This thing's kind of shit. Alright. Let's switch to the good gun. Honestly, might just sell my light ammo, buy more heavy ammo. Yeah. It's probably great against people, but it's horrible against fucking robots. Okay, fast travel. Yes. Put that. Why do you have a square on you? I want to know what this is. I'm gonna go get goldfish distracted again real quick. Oh, you are enemies. What the fuck?
Nice work.
Well, whatever the fuck this is also more can be used for nitrogen.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Hey, here we go.
What the fuck? Don't give me a pop-up right now, you prick. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, bitch. Oh, really? Fuck you, eat me. I just need to heal faster. I think it's vending machine that's worth it. Not really. It's all spacious choice shit. I can buy ammo though. Although I've got plenty of ammo right now. Can I zoom this at all? Probably not.
Might be tough. In they go.
All right. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stick with killing everything from a distance with the sniper rifle, honestly. I saw a red name over here. Yeah, plus if she's gonna keep running in at high speed and attacking them with melee, I can just do what I did there, where it's like I can just give her support. It said I can give her better armor. Fucking how? Let me do my skills up first, I guess. Oh shit, okay. So those 3 points can either go into being 3 in one thing or a bunch in a few. Probably worth just getting most shit to fucking 50 then. And then specializing after. Hey. Oh yeah, I see now. I don't think I have anything better than her shit right now. I don't like putting helmets on companions and stuff. Can you unequip it? Ah, I guess not. Well, fuck you then. That's very annoying. I can hide it? Okay, cool. I guess that's probably just a setting. There we go. Let's turn that shit right the fuck off. And I don't really care about the cinematic kill cam either. Yeah, it's better. Wasn't noticing a significant amount of head bob before anyway. Yeah, I think it is just a hover forklift. Yeah. Sealed. Okay, I guess that's for a quest later. I'm not even where I was trying to go before. Where the fuck is this? I don't even know what this square means. Whatever. Let's just go back to the main thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing, right? Because you're carrying a shitload of weight, and now it tilts a little bit left, and the whole thing flies sideways because it's a fucking hovering. You kind of want them on solid ground for a reason.
Another day at the cannery. Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, I couldn't give a shit about Solus and his gravesite fees. He's a dick. Alright. Guess back to the power plant. Would it meant to assume that this place will just keep running itself without any maintenance for the next 100 years or whatever? Like, I don't think the robots are maintaining it. To be fair, they seem to just be security. But, no matter who I divert power to, they need to send someone down here to maintain this fucking place. Need mechanical control. Eat me. Sealed. Ow. Probably a way in around here, right? Yep. Figured I'd just build up as many reprimands on C. Higgins' thing as possible. I don't want to route power. Can I just increase the efficiency of the power? There's gotta be some way. I guess unless 22% efficiency is its idle efficiency. And, because no one's maintaining it, 22 is what it can do. Yeah, you shouldn't have such breakable legs then. Hey, stupid.
What's eating you?
Alright.
What's eating you? The tail.
I don't care, shut up.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually I had to braised. Boy.
Yeah, right, never mind. Can I just back out of this conversation? No.
You mean why did the mechanicals? I was on cleaning duty.
Emma. I was hoping he'd have some solution, but I guess not. Where the fuck is that routing switch again? Am I stupid? A little bit, yeah. Standard trooper's helmet, like 14 months better. So that's funky looking. Might be stupid. I think it was down here.
You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah, I think I can use engineering here to make them work better. Maybe. What the fuck was the point of that? Oh, god damn it. And that gets damaged pretty quick, huh? What does Tinker do? Oh. Fuck knows, don't have the ability yet. Should really change her gun. Yeah, you have a machine gun. Yes, I guess. Oh, this is better. I know they're the same. One-handed melee. It's how the fuck is that one-handed? Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. I guess so you can bring weapons you like that were older up to standard with newer levels. We go rerouting shit. Let's open a few doors and see what's in place. If we can't repair some things. Damn, you straight up missing a head. You.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
It dies. Also, didn't mean to hit that button, but whatever. See, but it's like leaking lava. Could be a way to repair that. I guess setting it up so that I can divert it's not a huge... It's not going to divert it as soon as I hit the button, just means I can.
That's the last.
Oh, I still get XP for that? Okay.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yeah,
hey,
we know.
Mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Kill a bunch of people? But sure, what's your opinion?
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Show them a new way to live, then.
They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. but Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I need to go talk to more of these idiots so I can get, like, the corpse information and shit and remember what they're talking about.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Yeah.
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Stop lagging, you motherfucker. But I mean, that's the whole point of the corporation, right? Is to turn them all into robots. Do you remember who the fuck I have to go talk to find out about the corpses? What is this? I do want to go see what the fuck that is, but I don't think I can go up there.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Oh.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Good for you, buddy.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
It's a mortician, sir, but fair.
Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
So malnutrition, yeah. The phlegm maybe not, but also being fucking sick.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
She probably does, yeah. I need to go talk to her, but I'll talk to everyone.
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Useless cunt, you mean? Yeah.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length.
I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Okie dokie, what?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Couldn't care. Hello, free corpses. I already have the full set of gold teeth from someone else. Ah, I guess that's the proof that she's been taking the bodies. Because she has the gold teeth from the dude that was meant to be buried out there.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I'm gonna shoot your face!
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Meh.
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
I get it's the point of the game, but they're all just fucking broken people.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Like, not
feeling a touch faint.
transferable illness
If
type
you
thing.
don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Open fire!
What?
Company ammo!
Oh, he was shooting rats? Okay. It's fine, no one pay attention. I'm gonna loot this guy's mechanic overalls. You good? Fucking slow walking here.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salted.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
What?
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague.
Yeah, right.
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard...
When you get sick, I ain't gonna give a shit.
Spacer's Choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural... Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch. And you must... Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company politics.
You're a
Music
cunt.
to my ear.
I can't remember what I needed those overalls for, so fuck it. Yeah. I mean, where would anyone here be getting vitamin C? They probably fucking all do.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Good for you.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Am I still dressed like a corporate worker? Yeah. I'm supposed to be here. It's probably like... what they've got here, it's probably like a mixture of malnutrition and then like lead poisoning or something. Like whatever the fuck is in this place. Know what I mean? Yeah, no. Like I doubt they've all got scurvy, but there's definitely no vitamin C in this settlement. If any of them get it, they're fucked. Know what I mean?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Yeah. Game, why are you doing that? Go away. Are these what they're using for salt tuna now instead? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's what they're feeding instead of salt tuna because they don't have any fish. It's that and wood chips. Why are you barred? I imagine there's a power regulator down here. Yeah. How do I get in there? There was a door into that location. Clearly. And they're very clearly using sprats for food, yeah.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't passed.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
Mhm.
The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Pay for criminal investigations? Alright. I found a cache of medicine? When? Where did I find a cache of medicine? Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, I bet it is contraband, but I bet it fucking heals these people.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Where's the medicine place? There's got to be a medicine place around here, right? What are
This is where
you?
the magic happens. Well,
Damn, nice house. Oh, okay.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Oh, hey, there's like wanted criminals and shit here too.
Suppose.
This one?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Oh,
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Is there another way to use this medicine though? Because it feels like it's a lot more than just enough dose for one guy. Oh, we'll see what happens.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay,
Oh,
listen.
okay.
Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give him another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. It is a reality of life in the Vale. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me as far as... Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
That's exactly what I said, but fair enough.
So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spread. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Haven't decided? I hired you. The nature of your employ.
Is there an option to give it to more than just him? There's got to be other people, right, who need it.
You're right. It is.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, there. You.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy.
What's an actuary?
I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Or you could tell me, or I won't give you the shit.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Solid Wikipedia post. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. So she's the one here to manage the weight. Not manage the whole place, but like, manage risk, I guess.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I mean, I'll give her the medicine because she's going to distribute it, but they'll still only give it to the people who are working good, right? So the sick still don't get the fucking medicine.
That's all I can ask of you.
But if they give it to him, the old cunt will just use it all himself. Let's see what's in the plague house.
I don't want any trouble.
No, can't give it to you. Alright. And you're just a guard who's meant to shoot them if they leave. Really? Okay, I'll give it to her then.
Another day at the cannery.
At least she'll give it to more people than just one. Like, there'll still be people who are already healthy or some shit, but whatever works. Maybe once they turn the power off, she'll do it different.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it.
I doubt that.
Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay, fair. So she's doing something with it. Yeah, whereas old mate would have just like smashed the entire thing of pills and hoped he got better. Oh. What do I do now? My other option is still just turn off fucking power. I guess talk to Adelaide.
Anything else I can do for you? Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Yeah, no, I know.
Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind, I assure you I have heard them all. I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
Really? I don't have Science 15? I guess I didn't invest in that.
My dear, I wasn't keeping a corpse in my garden. I was returning it to the soil where it belonged, where it could do some good for my crops. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill. Do you see anyone ailing in my camp? Unlike the people in Edgewater, my flock don't fall sick with plague.
Yeah, straight up. As I said, like, the corpse thing makes sense. My issue is just whether or not she starts making more corpses when they run out, right? Because that's the way this kind of game usually goes. Where it's like, there weren't as many people dying and they still needed corpses, so they start mandating that some people just happened to die kind of thing.
I'd rather they learn to help themselves by leaving that dreadful town behind. The people in this camp all had the courage to walk away from the cannery, and you see how happy they are. The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can
exactly.
remember. All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful...
Volunteer makes it sound a lot like you're gonna,
One of
like,
the
just
folk
die
you used
for
had
it.
to say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton. Whatever you say, my dear.
Reed's method? What's Reed's method? What's Reed doing? I thought Reed was just running the factory and... Oh, okay, no, I know what you mean now. Because he'd just keep letting them die and the valley would be green because there'd be corpses all through the fucking soil.
I'm listening. That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly
Yeah,
know
no,
where
you're
we
right.
are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on... Are you not feeling well? Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you... Is that a new settlement of some kind?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're talking about that... Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only... You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it...
Okie dokie, good for you. Yeah, let's just give them the power. I've spent enough time on this planet, couldn't give a fuck. I was hoping you could just increase power and make both of them have power, but also who gives a fuck? I took the option last time where I like had her go and teach them to farm, like where they both kind of worked together. Is that an option? I swear I remember doing that. But in the end, that still just means the corporation runs the place. I don't know what she means by the soil's dead, though. It's clearly pretty fucking green. What are you? You're like extra big. Hey, you ate somebody. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I thought so. The issue with that is that, like, they still serve the corporation. The corporation will still end up dicking them over. But, I guess the other side of it is that the corporation comes back and kills them all because it's no longer working in town and they want their land back. Either way, it's not my fucking problem, really. Plus, I've seen that ending. How pissed is Parvati gonna be? Has the powers gone up? No, it's still 22%. Nothing I did fixed it. Alright. And the issue here now is, yeah, negligible. The only issue now is going to be, even if all the people from the town were to go to her settlement, it's like a mass immigration thing. She does not have space for them. When you make her mayor, she doesn't, like, she still works for the corporation, right? I think so. Because a better option would be just they screw you to the corporation. But, yeah. What? Oh, fuck me. I know which ending I want now then, you brick. If she doesn't still work for the corporation, then I'll make her fucking mayor. I'm going to assume I've already done it. Save. That'd be why I did it last time, because it's the right end, like the better ending. Alright, I imagine I have to go talk to her and then talk to the other idiot upstairs as well. Because yeah, my whole thing was just, if you can get them to stay living in Edgewater and use the farming routines and shit, and say fuck you to the corporation, that'd be fine. Because the main thing is the corporation wants them to run the cannery, that's why it's screwy. Thing is, the cannery doesn't make enough money, I think, for the corporation to give a shit if it stops working, right? They just need to pull in America and get enough time to fucking gather firearms and shit and protect themselves when the corporation comes back. That's fine. Like, I knew that ending was an option, I just can't remember most of it, so I thought she just becomes new mayor. And, like, she still has to work for the corporation, but just, helps the people out more, you know what I mean? It's like I said, I'm gonna do the anti-corporation run. Her being mayor and stopping this working is the anti-corporation run. That idiot was in here, right? Like, there's something to be said for just turning off the power is the anti-corporation run too. But that's more like the, communist dickhead screaming in the street with a sign type of anti-run. Like the, yay, we took them down, let's forget any of the consequences and hope that everything goes right. What does this do? Whoa.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
You're like a fucking human bowling pin.
Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Which is why your window is foggy and can't be seen out of. Okay.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
I guarantee you pig without tumor is far tastier. But, your wife looks like a pig with tumors too, so I guess you're used to it.
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
Fuck. I'll make sure to tell that to my local police officer the next time they ask me.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
If I just kill him, can I go make her mayor? How do I...
Something on your mind?
How do we get the make her mayor option? Wank. I mean, I probably should have exhausted all the talk options with him, to be fair. I'll go back up. You can just make it go up and down. Break the game that way, I guarantee it.
Something on your mind?
Not really, Wankstein. What do you want?
Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine.
Yeah.
I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
Very Soviet of you. What do you mean Perception 1? I'm sure I have Perception 1. What? I have average perception. Fucking bite me? Do I have any random consumables that I haven't thrown out yet that are worth it?
Something on your mind?
I have 0. Yeah, okay. Ugh, that's very stupid. I assumed average would be... Yeah. But I guess average is 0 and it's... Yeah, alright. I focused entirely on persuasion and shooting shit. You know what? I will check the maintenance division. I'll just steal shit. But ammo's not what I'm looking for.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
No. Yeah, that's why I'm like, the fuck. Wait, I did have like a guide to mechanical engineering thing, didn't I? Where was that? I don't know what the fuck that's for. Oh well.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
What does this do? Perception -1. That is the exact opposite of what I need right now. This is some fucking Borderlands music.
And your rations yet?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask...
I don't care. So many things.
Music to my...
How the fuck did you end up being ginger and brown? Potentially, but there might be something that boosts it. I'll check everything. Because I'm pretty sure it's locked behind that stupid... I'm pretty sure it is locked behind that perception check. That's making them sick. They're all smoking coronavirus. Yeah, right. Let's just go level up, I guess. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Because perception's base, like you said. We'll go talk to him and see if we can get an outfit or a helmet. Actually, that's a good point. It does up stealth skills. But it does do armor and gadget skill utility and shit, so maybe. Oh, wait, okay. It said eat something caffeinated, like I just checked. I'm guessing Adrena time counts?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Right.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
What's this fucking building? Just that you can't enter it building. Alright. Need a caffeinoid, okay. In a bottle, right? Moderately caffeinated? That might work. Yeah, mind attributes +1. That's what it was. Mind attributes is your perception and shit. Ooh, guns. Where did I get an automatic pistol from? Nice. Funky. I use heavy ammo. Light ammo. Yeah. That's still just Space's choice. Oh, no one looking?
Great work.
What's in here?
Nice.
I didn't do it. Is this just... before I open that, let's check that it doesn't just go to outside. Definitely does. Actually, no, the building looks... No, I think it does. It looked like there might be a small chunk of a door there. It cost me 0 anyway. But there might be like a really, really thin room. You still have the guns. Is that a fucking spear? I imagine I need those for fixing things. Yeah. How long does that last? 30 seconds. Hello, stupid.
Something? Go ahead. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
That was it, really? Fuck you.
Go ahead.
Gotta check something.
You just killed him.
Feel free to go away. I'm gonna load a save in a second anyway.
Mr. Thompson, I can't. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? Let's just...
Uh-huh. Alright, what the fuck were you hiding in here? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna load a save. I just wanted to know what the fuck he was hiding in this room. So it was pretty much just shit to tell you if you killed them, it would still put you on the main quest line anyway. Heh. What do you mean near hostiles? Fucking bite me.
I can handle this. Woo! Nice work!
Yeah, no hostiles. Wait, wrong one. Where'd you go, Wangstein?
I'm listening. I am. My dear, me and mine are just carrying on as best we can. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You mighty. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take up... Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
Sounds like honestly barf, bro.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Do you use him for trees? Because it's a bit hypocritical if you did.
I could not possibly care less if he does.
but you're surely welcome to ask him.
I did, and he didn't say shit, as far as I remember.
I'm listening.
Ugh. Motherfuckers need to invent a mobile phone. Or a fucking landline.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
That fucking... Yeah, I know. Maybe we should have just done a no companions murder everyone run.
Something on your mind? Go ahead.
Listen here, you motherfucker. I'm gonna start shooting town guards to sate the boredom again. This one? It was this one. Even she looks fucking bored. Or brainless, can't tell.
Yeah. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. Spacers, ever since that.
Okay, so he doesn't have a side of the story or whatever. He doesn't fucking do anything about it.
I'm listening.
Alright, it's not a plan you can have ahead of time, I guess. You just cut the power off, then go talk to her. Do I have a save before this? Technically that one, yeah. How is this still running? Hi there, Frankie.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
You remember I told you
This
straight
is
to your
all
face I
you
was going to
do.
turn it off, right?
Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me. You want my flock? Wait. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them, and you tell Reed Top. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not. Tell him what I have already told you. That I know the secret to bringing life back to the soil. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
About the same as every canid in the area, dude. It's just meat and nitrogen, you dumb bitch.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Except that we already said that some of them are too old and skeletons, but sure thing. Good. Fuck off, don't care. Give me the power generator. Fun fact, marauders aren't people.
This is a fine day, friend. How? I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship of... I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But... I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated.
Trying to avoid spraying you over the wall here, but I will do it.
Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Health is a state of mind, friend.
Oh,
now
so
listen,
dumb.
I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide
I'm gonna shit in that
expects,
hat.
but plagues are a simple fact of life. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
I'm sure early retirement is they just shoot you.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Okie dokie. Pretty sure if I spray him all over the wall, I don't get her as a companion still. Or she gets annoyed. So this is the better option. That. Yeah.
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Eh, good for you. Sometimes you have to break an arm to make sure the bone heals stronger. Fuck you.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
You also have a seemingly endless supply of rat lizard things that you can turn into fertilizer too.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling.
I accidentally skipped that because I
When
was
I was
jumping.
at Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure, this entire game's about collecting random people and sticking them in a fucking ship.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay, hold up. Let me check. I thought it was the voice of Pan Am, but that fucking hack that she said, like when she half laughed, that's fucking Tiny Tina. Yeah. So it's the chick who did fucking Tiny Tina voice.
Captain, I have to... What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
What the fuck kind of anti-gravity technology do we use to make this thing take off?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing.
You mean the huge animal that I shot in the face? Whoops. Vicar? Oh, the Vicar. I couldn't care about religious fucks, honestly. Because, yeah, I think I did pick him up last time. Because I did every side quest. I couldn't give a shit.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, hopefully he wasn't wearing it when you dropped the fucking escape pod on him.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you
Yeah,
have any
I figured,
questions,
right?
come see me in my lab.
But I'm guessing if you don't have a
And
nav key,
remember,
it just doesn't start the
don't
quest.
trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, let me explore the rest of the ship first. Yeah, okay. Okay, it says Bedford person's been impounding his ship purposely just to meet him. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Ah, bitch. My chair's got this stupid little piece. Like the armrests can like click in and out. They fold and move where the fuck they are. I somehow just managed to pinch my entire finger in it and take a chunk out of the skin. No, it's fine. I'll probably fucking... Honestly, I'll either ignore the super weapon things or I'll just fucking Google them later. I leveled up, didn't I? Get my persuasion to max so I can just avoid fights in the first place. What's up here? More random people's houses. Just remember you can get this guy working as a companion, right? Oh, this is her one, okay.
Remember, this is a common use area.
What does that mean? That's not overly radiaty at all.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
I gotta cut a perfect
Cozy
fucking
like, ain't
triangle.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. I love that.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright, what do we do now?
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich and get a drink. Maybe put a band-aid on this. What does she want?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Not really.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I'm guessing there must be a school somewhere else on the planet that she went to then. So, ow. I forgot the sandwich I just ate had fucking salt on it and then proceeded to lick that fucking cut on my fingers.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Pretty sure I can skip customs, right? From what I remember. Solid. Is this their uniforms? I don't know, but it looks nice. I like it. Hey, Miss Spain.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded, thinking he won't like that one bit. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Suit yourself. Not everyone's cut out for detective work and so forth. I understand.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't pick up the quest, did I?
Come to take the bounty post?
Yes, gimme.
You and about...
Uh-huh. Impounded, huh? Fuck you. I don't know. Some kind of heat reflective fucking shit of... it'll be some kind of plastic. But also you can... If the foil's flat, and there's something else in the way, like the plastic, you can get away with that too. Microwaves bounce the waves off the foil, and that's why it goes nuts. So it's probably some kind of plastic that's like vaguely got a small amount of aluminum in it. Fuck knows. Oh. Apparently it's that. Yeah, check the Wikipedia for that. So it is a type of, like, metal, but it's metallicized film. So it's like... It's aluminum in polyethylene plastic. Or polymer plastic. Like I said, it's some kind of plastic with aluminum in it. So it is still aluminum. It's just a small amount of it in a plastic. Because all aluminum does is rebound the radiation, which causes it to, like, do the explosion heat up thing. So I guess if you have it in plastic and you have a certain amount of it and you know where it's rebounding it to, you can use it to aim it at the food and heat it up instead.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and heat.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Fuck you. Where do I go to engineering?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Ugh. Honestly, it's probably less future, more like, it was probably 80s.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Good.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at... Craig, look. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You would not... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits... Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys with... Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Who you the fuck you want?
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hi, stupid.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
These guys absolutely accidentally put her in a coma or some shit, didn't they?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't...
Hey, stupid.
Something I can help you? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent
Organ
on the
harvesting?
board
Yeah,
for such
that could be an option
mundane
too.
items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Auntie Cleo's, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our... She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient record. Take care.
Sure thing. Let's find a way to break in here, I guess.
CNP near.
Or... I forgot there's this idiot who has to wear that helmet. Mind if I just... Oh. I think I'm allowed to just be in here, apparently. You have to wear a uniform similar to when you use that system, right? Oh yeah, no, I know. I remember talking to him.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
You ever wonder if you might be a little stupid? Because you seem it.
For the last Ratsadon Rutton time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Sounds like bullshit.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hi there, stupid. Got a condom for a fucking hat.
The truth is, I'm not sick.
Or a plunger.
But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually. Yeah.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
How'd they get it off the Hope? Some fucking dude probably just stole it, I guess.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Probably, yeah.
Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Uh-huh. You don't have any free shit in here? Damn it.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
See you, stupid.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man?
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Leading to the capture of
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oh,
Hello. Oh, this is... the captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yes, he's flattened.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Uh-huh. When I unimpounded my ship, I get you really wanted him in your butt and stuff, and you had to keep impounding it to meet him, but hurry up.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Yeah, but I can't tell him that, eh?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No. There's literally a random person I met. I'm not gonna just pay the shit for her.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh? Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
You a companion? I
Tell you
can't
what,
remember.
I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Yeah. What mission did I have from Gladys? Nice knife. Alright, you gotta purchase the nav key from her.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Jimmy's Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. RT greeting, potential customer. Welcome to this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
The fuck? Yeah, okay. Who's gonna block the fucking doors?
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Unlikely.
Is it just me, or is it hot in here? Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
Allah.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
They're risky, but the odds are still a little better than waiting for certain death.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I can dump it outside. Rewrite heat to exit board.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Yep, exactly $1 less, and I'll steal it from somewhere else.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your
That is also an ad. You stupid bitch.
Who gave you a needle full of love? That's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This is Elsie.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
What happens if I just shoot him in the face? You know what? I kind of like that option. Let's talk to him for a little bit, then shoot him in the face.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Time to feed the flame.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like?
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I'm thinking about it.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts?
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
Yo, what?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing... Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs you'll find...
I'm getting the murder tingles. Hey, fuck you. Is there like a slowdown time on the heal stim? Or did I only have 2 of them? I have 47 of them. Haven't you fucking used them? Holy shit.
Here we go!
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the bullet time.
I got another fighting me.
Yoink. Where'd the big guy go? He's got something on him that's probably worth it, right? This thing. What is... Just a plasma version of it, I guess. What ammo does it use? Energy. Alright. Hey, buddy. Damn, this thing fucks. Oh. Shiny knife. Glowy knife? Glowy knife. Hi there. Probably shouldn't have done that,
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Is there anyone left in hibernation? No, they woke them all up.
I'm with Junlei.
Who are you?
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I did almost shoot her in the face, hey?
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
They can't keep us out.
Fuck this. Don't know, yoink. What did I just take? It's got to be some kind of... Oh, okay. Just something one of the brews of whatever the reliable wants it, okay. Just a weird collectible. Is it supposed to be blankets or something, or just like a pile of asbestos? Fucking solid insulation. How many fucking work uniforms am I carrying now? Shit. Yeah, that one's not bad either. I like this one though. Where are these parts? There they are. Yeah, I figured. What's the fucking point of that ladder? Oh, I guess if you're stealthing. Hi, buddy. That guy deaf as fuck. Oh. What's a Deadeye assault rifle? Does less damage? Cool. The damage it does is 99, though. Well, it's better than this right now. Yeah, well, the semi-auto ones do more damage than the normal ones, so yoink.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Shit, give me 1 second. Yeah, no, I'll keep the one I have. I figure I just need to upgrade it, like you said.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shop. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Fucking bug swarm? Okay. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's up there.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of manties.
Bad news, they'll shoot me too.
Bad news. Diagnostic says that certain boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak down if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them.
Don't mess with us.
They got the drop on us. Hit him with something bigger.
What? Oh, there's more down there. What am I fucking doing? Oh, there.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps.
Oh, there's this hangar you said was sealed off. I like the idea of secret hangar. I don't know what's in it. Gross. Just to check real quick that it wasn't fucking Monday, because then I'd be screwed for being up this late.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boys are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
The fuck else did I need to talk to? You?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
I think it was this chick, wasn't it? Never mind.
Me? No, but our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or
Yeah, no,
thereabouts.
I know it was Uranus.
The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
So I guess everyone just eats these.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, you know our C&P.
When might we expect you out here again?
This is Halcyon News.
Didn't need to go this way. Just stupid and followed the marker. Who the fuck you?
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Somebody left free shit in this container.
I'll keep it down.
Hey, you got a second?
Who the fuck you?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Yeah, I decided to just stand
I
here and
noticed
be
your
a
ship in
fuckwit.
port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
How many companions are there in this game? And do you only have a limited number of slots?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Or you could be a criminal that's gonna get my ass chased. Okay, so I can just hire him and there's no problem then.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right?
Yeah, spies would be pretty eager too, buddy. But yeah, obviously he's hired. He's a rat. I can kick him out whenever the fuck I want.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
What?
Welcome back, Captain. How can... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this...
Well, she's not an indentured servant.
What?
It was her choice to say she's indebted to us. I didn't say she owed us shit.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. Make yourself at home, Captain.
We already have. Can we fuck this thing off? I get it's because we went to Edgewater, but he's stupid. Of course, it's right where I'm fucking going anyway.
Do return in one piece.
Go.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
I feel like there's gonna be something angry in here. Yep.
Time for a drink?
How am I encumbered now? What? I didn't pick anything up, did I? Broke leg. Broke leg makes sense. How do I check that? Ah! I keep thinking they're fucking containers. I'm an idiot. What? No. My mind attributes are already 0. I'm not gonna make them -1. Exo helmet. And it's only 5 anyway. Do these weigh anything? They do. I should really put them somewhere. God damn, you motherfuckers got a lot of health. Hey, free gun. I just get a fucking eye patch. Nice. That's now part of the way my guy just looks. I'm a space pirate. Fuck you. What the fuck also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy? Holy shit. That's gotta be against the Geneva Convention. It actually does more damage than that, never mind. Hey, fuck you, that's clearly meant to be jumped up. Wanker. They're gonna stop stacking things that look climbable.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
I couldn't give a fuck. Oh, heavy machine gun. Hmm. Consider it later.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare? Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Have a look.
Yeah, he's great. Alright, you can buy the helmet too. Why is that one defective? I want to know why it's defective. It just says defective. It doesn't, it's not, what is it? What does it do? Is it just that it squeaks?
Okay.
Rest and Go keycard? Where the fuck's that from? Oh, that'd be the keycard to his house? Gotta make some money real quick. What if he, like, turns around? Not at all. Hey dude, I've got a bunch of products I think you'd be really interested in.
Dehydrated water tablets?
Yeah,
Just
thought
add
so.
air.
Ooh.
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice.
Oh wait, is that how they work? That's fucking stupid. It's literally just a scam. The dehydrated water tablets just add air thing. Essentially, it's probably just a bottle of water. And it's like, oh, well, you opened it, they've been exposed to air, that's why it's water now.
Have a look.
I'm glad you can just straight up sell stolen products, you don't have to have a fence or anything. we could end his suffering right now.
Is anyone there? I can hear footsteps.
Thank
Hey,
you,
stupid.
stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
What the fuck did you do to the toilet, dude?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, Frank.
Okay, so it wasn't him who did that to it, but holy shit.
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
I mean, assuming they don't have any decent security cameras out here, nobody would know. Actually, I kind of have to check that now. Can you get away with just blowing his head off? Ah, they noticed you immediately.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, Wilbert. Wait. This is mean, but can I push you into the ether? No. Counts as a wall for her, damn it. Ouchie.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
What am I doing? Skills for this chicken.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader on a space man.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
I think or I'd look at it more of like road taxes, potholes and shit. Here in space, the air filtration system needs to be working constantly, right? So there'd be a general tax, like, incredibly small amount of tax or some shit for everyone living on the ship that goes towards paying to get the thing fixed constantly. And in the case of the dude out there where he said, like, he was smoking, and they'll give you for that, it's a fine for smoking for smoking in it, I guess. Or, like, I don't know if you'd call it a fine or a higher tax rate. Yeah, if you're a smoker, you got a higher tax rate because you're contributing more to the damage of the fucking filtration system. I don't know. Thing is, it's a corporate world. It's one of those things where it's like, you didn't pay your air taxes today, we're gonna have to take that back. Punches you in the chest so that you they take your lungs. Oh, that's an option? Wait. Okay, no. I thought this was me just, like, breaking into her place and stealing the thing. Yeah, no, but it makes sense. Like, it makes sense specifically because this space station is a trade hub. I mean, like, because there's visitors and stuff coming by, you would have the tax for that because it's a trade hub. But the same thing I think would happen, like, if you had huge space stations. I mean, why do I feel like this water's electrified and gonna kill me? Where am I? I'm not meant to be here. Yeah, the keycard might literally be here, so before I do that, let's just... Was this the other way to sneak in, was it? Because before I was able to just walk in, it wasn't a problem. Okay.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
What?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Oh, grenade launcher? Chunky. I've got a plasma flamethrower already. So I don't need the flamethrower. Uses heavy weapons and turns them into grenades. That's a pretty good payoff. Heavy ammo, sorry. Why is it all bendy? Wait up. How fucking much did that just say it was to fix that shit? Okay. I thought it said 12,000. I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck you?
This is Halcyon News.
Hiding anything in the toilets? Those were fucking landmines again.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire. Move along.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Didn't I have a bounty to collect? Oh shit. Did I sell that? Oh, thank fuck. I thought I sold the lighter.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
I did put a lot of
Nothing
bullets in him.
excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
You know what? It's 8 in the morning. I think I'm done for now. I'll finish playing this over the next few days though. Yeah, scared of main menu, you shit. Ugh. Yeah, see you, Chucky.